What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. We are going to try to pull a triple header today because of the short flights that we have. We got one from Barrow to Dead Horse, which is 180 miles southeast of here. Flight time is like 30 minutes. So we're going to try to do our flight to there, back to here, to Barrow, and then back to Dead Horse again, and that ends our schedule this, I don't want to say month, but it is the schedule. So we're going to see if we can do it. If something comes up here at home, then I may have to stop it on one of the legs. Right now, we're going to try and see if we can do all 3 legs and get them done. So we're going to have to separate these flights into individual videos. This will be the first time I run a triple header flight, so we'll see how it goes. Right now we're showing light snow on the field. Again, we are in the 800. We landed with flaps down. Well, we landed, parked, forgot to bring the flaps up, so we're going to leave them where they are until we get de-iced, and we'll bring them up to flap settings. But as of right now, we have the departure time of 21:30. It's currently 20:54. That should give us enough time to get loaded here, get everything ready to go, taxi to de-icing, and then take off. Should leave us with more than enough time to possibly leave early, if not on time. So that's the plan. We're going to get to Dead Horse. We'll have 1 hour or less than an hour turnaround and try to make our way back. Let's see, I got to bring something else up. Let's see, where's that? I thought I saved it. Guess not. Should be somewhere right here though. Let's see if I can get to the holding table. Actually, no, I need brake cooling. That's right. I thought I saved this. I did not. I feel like I do have a table for brakes. I thought. Let's see, is it in here? It is, yeah, it's in here. So it was our time right now. We have the plan for an hour. So, yeah, that's where we're going with. All right, so we're getting loaded up here. I'm going to hop in, like I said, get going. It's supposed to be light snow in the field right now. As of an hour ago, 200, which looks about right. The conditions around us here. We'll be departing with engine icing, anti-ice on. We're going to have flaps 5 and take off 2 for the vehicles. We'll be doing. It's currently noon, what is it, noon 56 right now in Barrow, Alaska right now. So let's hop in, let's get going so we can get out of here. We're still waiting for everything to come up here. Let's get ours. So we're going to get everything in place, ready to go for departure here. So the approach, everything. Get all that in place because we're not going to really have time to do it in flight because I think we only have like a 10-minute cruise time if I'm not mistaken. Let's see why they're getting us loaded up here.
Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Romeo, airport information, Golf 1957, Zulu, weather, wind 019, at 6, visibility 6, sky condition, few clouds at 100, light snow, temperature -11, altimeter 3033, advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
Pressure's higher. So
Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Romeo, airport information, Golf 1957, Zulu, weather, wind 019 at 6, visibility 6, sky condition, few clouds at 100.
How much time we have left? 2 minutes. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, perfect minute. Request. RV in the 83 and 103 on the hydraulic side. Load. Execute. 127, 140, that checks. Let me verify with reserve. For some reason, left it at 15. 14 will be 3.5. It should be easy for us because we got back here is our alternate, and when we get there, there will be that airport will be our alternate to this one. All right, cost index 42. Boarding completed. Nice. 42, 25,000. Cruise winds are 00412. Execute and one's going to be takeoff 2. 36 on the 10. Flaps 5. CG24. Winds are 030 at 6. That said, let's go legs, departure. Let's see, we said the RNAV 06 via Exable. That checks. And that's the approach, that's all checks out. So bring this up to here, because we're not really going to go to there, so we bring that to there. Execute that, climb, we'll do max rate. 725, descend to 87. That checks, let's get in request. Very surprised the boarding is completed. Set that over here. Actually, this at progress for now, and I'll bring it up on my side. Let's get APU, power. Calculation light coming on. See, temps, fuel temps right now, negative 16. No, about negative 12 looks like. Alright, that's leveling out there. there. Let's get the aircraft started and let's get taxiing. Alright, this gives us some time. Taxi, because we'll be taxiing right back this direction. So we taxi out of de-icing. I might just taxi back down this direction to the runway is what we'll likely do. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's start number 1. As of right now, saying we should land at, well, that ain't right. It's definitely not right. It's above 25%. Let's introduce fuel. Oil temps negative 11. Oil temps increasing. Like I said, we'll set flaps after we de-ice. Let me see if this updated. Still hasn't updated. 6. It's updating here. Alright, get started on number 2. Wrong direction. Let's get number 1 started. Percent. Introduce fuel. Alright, we got 70, above 70% oil temp there on number 2. Alright, low oil pressure lights out, starter valve light out, looking for lights out on EGT. There we go. We got D-rate takeoff 236. Got 400 on the power. Flight control check, right, left, aft, right. Let's get trim set 518. Let's go brakes off. There's no one here either on VATSIM, so we're good. Slow it down. I'm going to go ahead and de-ice as well, just in case it starts snowing again. So we're just going to de-ice, or anti-ice. We'll set it as if we de-iced as well. Like I said before, GSX acts weird whenever you try to do both at the same time. So we'll get over here and then we're just going to pick anti-ice, but we'll say we did de-ice and anti-ice. Brakes on. Turn off the rear packs, doesn't matter. We'll turn off the left pack for us though, so we don't have to smell it. Coming into the flight deck. Request the ice.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Type 4.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
Let me see something here. Where was it at? Oh, that's breaking. Let's go hold over. Shouldn't need it. Let's see. Type 1. Type 4. Below 1. Below 1, 3. Below 10, 14. Below 14. Well, below 10, 14. So at 100%. Type 4, we got 6 minutes. So we'll start that on the FO side. 6 minutes. Stop. Shouldn't take us 6 minutes to take off. Let's start it on his side, 6 minutes. Alright, yeah, he's done.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Alright, let's bring flaps up to flaps 5. Alright, they're both going. Alright, brakes off. Let's taxi back. throttle on. Never shouldn't be taxiing this fast. Got Raven Air there. Got engine anti-ice on as well. Like I said, my luck in case it starts snowing here on us. Got runway 7 here. Oh, they got it labeled as runway 7. Let's clear that out. He's got to update this. I didn't realize it had runway 7 here instead of 8. And you guys can see the tankers out there. That's a mod from World of Ships or something like that, I think it is, on flightsim.to. Actually, no, it's in Orbix. It's an add-on from Orbix by a company called C something. I'll have to look it up. It'll be in the description, though. You guys will be able to get that from there. Alright, we're set there. 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes left before takeoff. We're all set up top. Looks good, good, good. Let's go TARA. Barrel traffic, Yukon 760, entering runway 8 for departure to the southeast. Barrel. Alright, let's go. Wish I could taxi all the way back there. Technically, I should be able to. I just don't trust turning this airplane around. Left side. Definitely doesn't turn well from the left. For me, what my settings are, I gotta adjust that. Alright, I have runway 8 on the pavement. Alright. Golden. Stop this clock. That's 5 minutes. Let's go. 40%. Temps are good. And ones and twos are golden. Let's go Toga. Thrust set. Brakes released.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Thrust hold.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And they will put acceleration height. And they set on heading mode. Direct. Nav engage. Let's go flaps 1. Flaps up. Gas 1000 there.
Papa Alpha Sierra Charlie Airport information. India 1953 Zulu weather wind 076 at 7 visibility 7 sky condition ceiling 900 overcast temperature -14 altimeter 3027 advise on initial contact you have information India Papa Alpha
Got to start the in-route time. Stop this clock. It says we should land 21:53. Yeah, that should be just fine for us. Supposed to land at 22:42. Which is not bad. Let's do this sometime because our departure time was at 23:30, I think. Let's get our approach information. Alright, landing. Worst case 10. Damn, made it. Laps forward. Yep. Alright. 37. 7 knots. Landing with engine enticement as well. 70%. Goes true. Hopefully it does. Passing 18,000. So Temps are good, negative 35 TAT up to 18. That's ringing true. I like that. Alright, we have our ATIS information. Let's get 3027 in. 27, 27. Maybe auto brakes 3. Just under 4,000 feet to go. Let's see. Top climb was 6 minutes, I think it was. 9 minutes. Definitely reached that before that. Well, technically we started the clock late, so there's that. Alright, so we got ATIS information, we got our approach information in place. Let's see. Let's move this real quick. Alright. Also, that's on the left. We got RVR 24. What was RVR 6,000 earlier, which is still a mild visibility. So we got a tower, is the highest obstacle just past the runway off the north side of the missed approach pad. Thrust right in there. Accelerating to cruise. I thought cruise was like 287, it said. Well, 724. Our descent's going to be slower. 287. That's real good there. Top of descent's going to be 2133. That's like 4 minutes. Not up here long. Not really seeing much out here. Let me see if I debug again. Hopefully this isn't going to be something that has to keep happening. I don't want to have to keep doing this to get this to load in the information it's supposed to load in. It shows it's running it already. Let's see if this. Yep, and there it goes. Just redoing this on its own. Let's see if I can smooth it back to cloud options. See, that's the part we don't like. Back to 50. Maybe that'll make it load up much faster. But see, this is what it was doing before. We don't hit the refresh on our own, it won't reload the correct thing in for the area. And now it looks normal. I don't know, at least we own the product. That's the main thing. At least we own it. And again, I am getting correct TAT temperatures here, so I am happy about that. Um, the only thing is, again, when they really get this thing dialed in, the price may go up on it. And again, I'm pretty certain you're going to have this program in order to run weather radar in the sim. Any PMDG airplanes, as well as any other third-party airplanes, I'm sure. Yeah, the weather thing definitely should be updating on its own. So I put it back to 50 where they have it as default, because I wanted to slowly morph the weather in, but it doesn't seem to want to do that properly. So I don't have any traffic up here. Taking Alaska Airlines, actually leaving Dead Horse, going to Wiley Coastal. We just took off from, and that's AI traffic. Let's see, it's 26,000. That's what we're going to be flying on the way back, is at 26,000.
Traffic.
Is that the Alaska traffic? It's 5 miles from us.
Monitor vertical speed.
About to start descending anyway. He's 600 feet above us. Here he is. Blazing past us. Whew.
Clear of conflict.
We're slowing down and get ready to start our descent. Let's check out brake tank. Tank will be in here. What the heck is going on here? Alright, landing at... Alright, we're starting our descent now. That works. Great. Landing weight. I gotta figure out how to read these this brakes per million. On here. Basically a straight in landing too, folks. Well, it's not a straight in, we're landed east as well. I'm coming in from the north, so we'll make a south turn. Turn to the south, join the approach, and then eastbound turn. The landing. It's 18,000. Set the lights up. Hour, 5 minutes for a turnaround. -15,000. This same route on the turnaround. Well, when we get back to Barrow, we use this same route coming right back. it ships out today. It's in this area anyway. Seeing so far. Not near the traffic in Deadhurst either. This area actually looks very nice. About 10,000. Gas, put this light on. Go ahead and start the APU as well. We'll be exiting near the end as well. Alright, now I see the weather's updating and doing what it's supposed to. It's got something moving to a little. Actually, I can see the ceiling dropping there. At least it's doing what it's supposed to. I'll take that all day long. Rounds 19. Still above, we'll get these backlogs to keep our power. And drop it further there on. That's when we can descend a little bit faster. Until we enter this cloud deck. flaps 1, and let's slow down to 10. On. Heavy traffic still at the moment. And that's 1 mile for capsule. It's going to approach. Our final approach course, capsule. Let's go 1600. 1600 set.
$2,500.
Out for final approach fix. Clear down. Flaps 15. Glide path captured. 4, approach 30. Flaps 40. Break out 3 green on gear, flaps 40 on green. Approach lights yet. All lights are up, ready to go.
1,000.
AP is armed. We're on speed. On path, on glide. Alright, mod throttles. Visibility 7. Alright, I have approach lights. Alright, we're good to go. My controls.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Versus. Versus disengaged. 588, holy cow. Alright, my brakes. That was a tough one. I forgot to record. Oh well. Parking. We're parking at P5. Go with those guys. Like 0.07 and 0.08. was a good flight. That landing was pretty tough, but good nonetheless. Leave 058 there because we are going to be taking off that same runway. This runway is treacherous. But the approach did work as it should. That was the one thing I didn't test on this scenery when I set it up, so we'll take it. I gotta be careful because this is all compacted snow. Park in there. We actually did a replay for this whole flight. I'm gonna do it for on the way back, and I'm gonna make a video of a GoPro feed cam of going back and forth. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, in the box. Mouse ticker. Come on, mouse thing. Alright, AP is gonna stay on. Let's stop the recording. Disconnect from Batson. We're gonna reconnect with the new call sign. APU again is staying on. We'll leave those on up top as well. Off. We'll cycle the IRSs. Alright, let's get the ground crew up here. Operate stairs. Power's connecting, hydraulic systems are powering down. We got 0.7, 0.8, how much time that yields. Let's see, always 3. 16 minutes, I think is what it says. Up to 2.4, no procedures required, so we're good even on that. Alright, we're getting boarded here. Let's close out this flight. Load it for the next flight. Right back. 765. Save values. Got 2332. Well, we still have plenty of time. It's only 2204. May take off earlier then. We set that for the time that we were supposed to land. Let's see, flight plan. We're supposed to arrive at 2242. We're 42 minutes early. 42 minutes early. They give us some time. Just stay ahead. We're cargo anyway. Keeps us ahead of the game. Save flights again. 765. Save values. Yeah, we got almost an hour and a half on the ground here. We're not going to need the antis. Well, now it's in light snow. So we will need to de-ice again. So refresh weather again. See if that does anything. As of 12 minutes ago, it's saying light snow here. Or maybe it's actually there and I just can't see it because yeah, no, they don't have it on the cards. Leave the time where it's at though. 6 and 8. R nav 0 8. Alright, we got SCC, Okies, AJ, ERW. 26,000 for this one. I want to do 24,000. We should take off with the right amount of fuel now. So as soon as they're done, we'll get the fuel truck back out, get fueled up, and then we'll start reboarding again. Again, we're using Dead Horse as our alternate in case we need to return. So, weather is VFR over Barrow. as they're done, we'll generate the new flight plan and get going. At least get it ready to go. Start getting bored, and I'll start the, well, actually just reload the last flight plan that we just used. Come back. So I won't have to really do much work on that at that point. Should be good. So coming back here, we'll use this same flight plan, but I think we're going to use, I think we're going to level off at 230. That's what we're going to plan for. What did we land with? 8.2. Let's just check some things here. Alright, they cleared everything out there. Aircraft, just want to make sure we don't have any failures. That Atlanta was pretty tough. Alright, yeah, this mouse thing is irritating. I think it's our parking spot that's making it have that weird issue. Oh crap, I need to do that. Let's close. Let's just hold 240. I don't know that. There's no need for us to step climb. Let's go with that. -8 gets me that one name. Numbers. Alright, they're done. Let's see, looking at 11,549. Got a higher 0. Taking a little bit more cargo back with this. 8, 275. And we'll swap these two. PASC. Take off. Rugby 6, -13. I'm gonna call it wet. Engine anti-ice on. Let's compute that. Alright, flaps 15 takeoff. Interesting. And landing. Let's see, it's still showing VFR, but let's see what I need. Clear. TAF is showing to be clear the rest of the day. Humidity good. We'll take contaminated off. I mean, it'll still be contaminated. We won't need engine anti-ice though. Turn it off. Let's see, it's -9 there now. It's warming up a bit. Let's go -5. just to be on the safe side, see what it does. Alright, I'll hold 10, -5. It shouldn't get that warm. Alright, so we got takeoff and landing information. Good. Alright, we're golden up there. Let's keep that. Alright, we'll leave that good. Alright, let's save. Let's generate. Got that ready to go. Let's go back up to flight plan and send brief back. Now, let's debug again just to be sure. Go to there. Alright, let's reconnect to that's in. Add the 5. Reconnect. Oh, you know what? My mistake. Let's disconnect. I didn't upload it to that's it. Yeah, let's file. Alright, file now. Connect. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and call the fuel truck out. Let's check send brief. It should update. I mean, GSX. Alright, send brief, okay. 3 packs. Alright, what's cargo? Why did we show cargo? I guess it doesn't make sense. Alright, there's our time slot. So like I said, that's about almost an hour from now. So let's request fueling. Light snow, yeah, would definitely be anti-icing again here. Now, I don't think I set up, I know I didn't set up here where they anti-ice here. So that I'm not sure of. And we'll be good to go on break temps by the time we take off here. Stop the clock. Clear that out. Set you to 2-4. That's already correct. 49, actually 50. Alright, with the mouse fixed itself. Whatever was going on with that. Alright, payload. Payload in. We got 128,275. 128.2. Right there, that checks. We got 24.4. PASC. That in there. Copy. 6. Mac 765. Let's activate that. Truck's in position. Fortunately, again, the cargo variant aircraft for some reason aren't talking well with GSX, so that's just what it is. Alright, fuel, let's put our fuel in here. It's going to be 11,549. Alright, so 500 pounds, or 500 gallons of fuel. What was that bill? Was that $12,000? Looks like it says $1,288. $1,200 for 500 gallons. That seems like that's a good deal to me. Alright, we have our fuel in place. Fuel pumps on. Alright, 2407. We're still just burning the APU. Let's see what is our main takeoff fuel. Takeoff. Is that 1149? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we didn't add any extra fuel. So right at what we need for taxi fuel. So we're gonna shut this APU off for now. Ground power's already running. Shut you off. If it gets cold, it gets cold. APU going off. Cause yeah, it's definitely gonna get cold in here. We're at 80 degrees. It's pretty warm. Alright, let's get our other information and put it here. So we'll probably leave like maybe 45 minutes early. And we're just gonna get de-iced right here where we are. We'll get de-iced before we start the airplane. Right where we are. Let's request cost index 61. Two, 240. Cruise winds 344 and 16. flaps takeoff 2. Or takeoff 2 N1s. Flaps are 15. We have 31 on the select temp. Takeoff is going to be flaps 15. Actually, I think I'm going to taxi to a spot and then call them, because if we do it here and not have the flaps extended, I think what I should have done and what I'll do when we land, well, not really, because I wouldn't have known what the actual takeoff information was going to be. So we'll start the engines, taxi up a little bit and get refueled, and then go from there. I mean, not get refueled, get de-iced, and then taxi out, because I need to set the flaps to 15 if we're going to taxi. If we're going to get de-iced, we can't de-ice with the flaps up and then have to extend them into surfaces that wasn't visible. Picks up icing. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, got 050 at 4. Slope is wild. Let's see, what is the slope? 0.6. Hold on, this thing is sloping a lot more than what it's showing. It says 0.09. 6B neg 0.09. 0.1. We have that in place. Trim 395. Let's go climb max rate. Let's get wind data. RNAV 8 again, as we've done before, via SIGTO, I think. Let me see. Let me make sure it's coming from a different direction now. RNAV 8. Yeah, we can come in the same direction. Do SIGTO again instead of going out over the ocean. Take SIGTO up. And take it above that one. Activate. Cruise is at 748. Descent speed is going to be at 308. A little faster than normal. We'll take it though. We'll leave it where it's at. It's almost down to 0. I'm set 240 here. So you know what? We'll add an extra 500 pounds. That's not going to hurt anything. Let's call the fuel truck back out. We'll call them back out. That'll put us at at 11,537. Just to be certain, 12,037 is what we'll go with. The captain doesn't have to report that to us. Call out, get an extra amount there. And so technically we leave in an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and get the other flight plan back up. Since we're good on this one, I'll come back to it. Let's go back to saved flights. We're going to use our same flight plan if we're coming back here. 760 again. Load. It is 760 again. Yep. Oh, there's the light snow. That's what I was looking for. Now we have light snow. Go off for it to come in, but we got it now. The fuel truck coming this way? Alright, yeah, it is. Yep, overcast 1100 vis 3 statute miles. Let's see, TAF. We may need a takeoff alternate. Let's see. Ramp starting to get snow. Ground snow is at number 5. Yeah, you can see the snow steady building on the ramp. That's cool. There he is. Alright, let's see our approach plates. Let's unload you and reload the next one. Unload. Import, sim brief, yep. Approach, RNAV 6. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got RVR 24, that's right. So we can still return it. We got overcast 700, which is 500 above where we need the where minimums are for us, so we don't need to take off alternate. It's not gonna close in on us below approach plate minimums, so we're good. I do like the weather's updating like it's supposed to, so I set it back to 50 is what I set it back to for the smooth rate, and I think hitting the debug option initially helps, makes a difference. So hopefully it does what it's supposed to. I think because this is a short route as well, it's probably making it tougher for ActiveSky to do its part correctly. All right, let's do that. All right, 12:37. We got 130, 31. Our V1 just increased by 1 knot. How much was that? $182 bill. I didn't see how many gallons they added, but only 182 bucks. We'll take it. Alright, so we're good there now. Let's go back to perf data 28. That should increase. Still the same. Okay. That 500 pounds didn't make much of a difference. Got that bright light shining in here. Surprised we're not picking up icing. Oh, slightly. It's very minimal, but I see a small trace of ice there on the windshield wiper. Probably small trace on the wings, maybe. No, not quite yet. But we do have snow on the apron. All right, let's hop back in. Let's get our ATIS. I mean our get this inputted. Let's go 0 there. Let's get our squawk code in 2342. Set that to that. All right, what temps are it? Negative 14. Here, let me see our holdover temps. Again here, let's see. Between negative 10 and 14. It'll only get warmer, I think, if anything, at this point. I didn't verify our ground temps here, but we should be good there. So yeah, another 6 minutes. And even if it gets colder, we still have 6 minutes. Oh, let me make sure my takeoff N1 information is still selected. Yeah, oh, I forgot I could just look there. All right, let's go ahead and get boarded here. We'll get our cargo on board and get rolling. We are ready to go. And I'm gonna get our other flight plan ready to go to come back here. All right, so let's go. Let's see what we're supposed to land there. Flight plan. Supposed to take off 2332. Again, we're gonna be earlier than that. Let's actually set our, we're going to set our, whatchamacallit, lower than this briefing. Let's see, we want to go slower. We're going to be early. Let's go slower. The snow is starting to pick up. Let's see if we're early. What do we want? Cost index 10 for the 737. Yeah, let's set it to 10. That way it'll slow us down on the descent as well. Oh, my reserve. I almost forgot about our reserve. That reserve is not correct there. Let's set 10. And let's do... We have 2100 plus 1,000, so 3.1. Execute. Alright, climb. We're already at max rate of climb. Cruise will be much slower. Descent, much slower as well. Progress, 2320 as of right now. That'll change. Alright, so let's turn the APU back on. Yeah, we're starting to get ice in here on the airplane. We'll turn the APU back on. Definitely want to keep it warm in here. On. Those are off. We'll get that back on too. like I said, we're picking up ice in there. We'll taxi up just before runway 6 and de-ice there. Probably right on the taxiway is what we'll likely do. That'll give us some time there as well. It is now 22:44. About 45 minutes. It's supposed to be time off the blocks, but we'll be pushing early. You have no traffic here on the ground. Maybe traffic back over there in Barrow, but we'll see. Yeah, I think the weather that was over Barrow is what moved over to here. So we were running from it only for it to catch us. Viz is 3 miles Viz. Still light snow as we're seeing here. Ooh, I just realized maybe it's been that way. Alright, but I'm going to start using this because at least the map shows the airport diagram that zooming in doesn't show. So at least I can see the airport diagram, which is I'm cool with. Just won't track it. Alright, they're all done. Doors are closing up. Let's hop in, guys. Yep, there we go. Like we said, we got that happening there. Let's get the APU power going. Disconnect the ground power. Remove. Hydraulics active. Anti-collision light on. Flip this over to the other side there. Alright, 3,000 cross. We'll set there. And all doors are closed. Progress there. Set there. Transponder set as well. Let's get ATIS information real quick just to be certain.
Papa, Alpha, Sierra, Charlie, airport information, Romeo 2153, Zulu, weather, wind 036, at 4, visibility 3, sky condition, ceiling 1000, overcast, light snow, temperature -13, altimeter 3028, advise on initial contact, you have information, Romeo. Papa, Alpha.
Set that for the en route. There we go. Alright, let's get going, guys. Let's get that off. Let's start number 2. Alright, and again, plenty of time. Brake temps are 0. Helps too when it's very cold out here, I guess. Not seeing any icing on the wing or the engine columns, so that's cool. Alright. 2 out. EGT temps, all temps increasing again. Got to get up to at least 70 for both engines before we start doing anything. Alright, let's start on number 2. Let's start number 1. So in theory, taking off like 30 minutes early, which is normal. can be normal. Let's just set 3 tracks down without turning the lights on. Let's see. There we go. Let's get power over. I was supposed to set that to open. Set it back to auto. Like I said, we're acting as if the aircraft's already been de-iced, and we're just anti-icing it at this point. All right, let's get clock going. We got VNAV set there. Flaps 15 set. Auto brakes are RTO. We are all set. Ready to go. 450. That all checks out. All right, and again, we have no traffic on the ground here, so we're not going to worry about making calls. Let's go over my brakes. And you can see the icing build up there on the taxi alpha. So this is our rendition of the edit for Dead Horse here to fix the default. Right now, again, this is my first edit for an airport scenery in Microsoft, so I didn't put too much time in on the taxiways here because I still have to learn a little more about ADE for Microsoft. So hopefully I'll get around to making this even better to get the taxiway lines here, the taxi lights, have everything looking a little bit better. Oh, taxi fast, slow down. Oh crap, we're supposed to start recording. Forgot to start it. Ties one as well. Yeah, we're gonna set it for here. brakes on. Let's call up West de-icing. Shut off 1 for our area. Back off.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
We are ready. Fluid type 4 again. We're acting as if we already did
We begin
fluid type 1
treatment now
for
and
de-icing.
observe fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. We'll call you back when ready.
Got the green goo. Oh, got to return to 396. 74. Let's do flight controls check. I don't want to raise the, no, let's extend them. Why not? Alright, looks good. Up you out.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
My brakes. On the throttle. So far, the airport actually looks good. Like I said, I edited a few things. I don't know if this area is lower than the runway area there, but I edited the taxiway sign here. I just have to go back and try to get these lights going here. At least approaching everything works, because there's no actual 6 left, which you guys see here in the pavement. This is actually just a taxiway. I gotta return that. That's a little too, should be aiming a little bit more this way. I already have 6 here identified at the hold short. Can't really see it there either. Gotta turn it a little bit more facing this direction. A little bit more of an angle on it. Alright, there's 7 minutes taxi time. We're taking off exactly 30 minutes early. Let's do that. ETA time now. Set. Set there. XR 241279 on turnout. Let's get lights up. Alright guys, let's go. Again, we have no traffic around. I can see it by having AI companion open. It shows me whether there's any VASM traffic. It depicts it there as well as any of my AI traffic. So let's go. HPCs all look good, and the ones and twos just golden. Runway looks clear, departure looks clear. Yeah, from what we can see approaching, it looks clear. Identified here on the runway. N1 stable, even N2 stable, even HPCs all look good as well. Now let's go to the thrust set, use some brakes.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Thrust hold.
Departing. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 5. Command A set. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Set. Flaps up, and lights goes up and off. Already in climb mode as well. Says 23.4, we should be landing. But again, we should be much slower here. Try to buy some time. set up again for the arrival.
Papa Alpha Bravo Romeo Airport information. Tango 2153 Zulu. Weather wind 029 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature -9. Altimeter 3034. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Tango. Papa Alpha Bravo Romeo Airport information. Tango 2153 Zulu. Weather wind 029 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature -9. Altimeter 30.
Sky clear. I think. So we're at. Finish getting set up here again. Top of descent won't be very long off from this. Alright, RNAV 8. Wait. South at SIG-2 again, as we did coming here from Anchorage. And we're flying the RNAV because we have quite a few things that are not working on the ILS. The localizer is doable. It works. It is a ground-based nav aid. That works. But I'd rather have everything functioning for our approach. So that's why we're doing the RNAV. Alright, 4,000 feet to go. Alright, I've made this information. Let's get our landing data in place as well. Let's update again. We got -5 was -9. That's good. Alright. Flaps 40. Let's go. 62 remaining. Alright, actual 55. Yeah, we'll run that again. 3643. 3643. Top of the descent now. Refresh the weather for Barrow here. It's not really what's going on there. It's 650. It should be still climbing. I'm sure we don't have anything filled here. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Let's just read fresh weather. If it is in fact clear over Barrow, I want to be seeing overcast layers. And there's top of descent coming up. 23. So in 12 minutes. Should be on around 23:45. That's still very early. We'll make do. Looks like the weather's updating. Looks to still be normal. I mean, as it's showing. Let's see if anything changed here. Arrow. Showing tap shows to be clear all the rest of the day at this point. So we should get clear skies once we get closer. So it's not 400 miles out. 158. Why is it showing it so far? That's very strange. This thing is not showing the distances correct at all. That may be a part of the problem too. This showing Barrow would be 1,000 miles away from where we are on active sky. At least on the map. That's very strange that it's showing it like that. I think it might just be drawn weirdly on the map. Set 2,000. Yeah, I wanted to do this flight earlier today, but did not get a chance to do it, so got pushed back a little bit. Alright, we're all ready to go. Minimums are set, VREF is set. The valve out symbols set on standby. Well, at least I thought I did. You know what, I may have messed with this before we reach standard. Is that what it was? 034. Yep. 034. Yeah, I think I may have messed with this before we got the rules. Before we got above 180. 3034. Alright, altimeters are set. Approach information is set and briefed. Light instruments are all set. MCP panel is set, ready to go. This could be some getting used to. Here's nice getting used to. Now that, especially if you're doing back-to-back city pairs, makes it much easier because you can likely, if the day is fine, the weather's not, you know, being crummy, then you can make it, you just reuse the same flights. Now, right now, this overcast probably is still actually there because I'm still, as of 5 minutes ago, recording at Aquasic. It's showing light snow broken 400. And that's just south of Barrow. Let's see, it's still recording VFR though. -9, it's warmer. It's -14 or 15 earlier. And our landing is based on that -9. I don't see it getting any colder or warmer at this point. It should start getting colder if anything. But this is cool. 2 legs. I like how in this sim the pushing sim brief into the sim is much easier than it was PQD. Because otherwise I don't know, maybe I just didn't have myself going into the right flight path maybe. Or a pad for the sim. But if I was already in the sim and tried to load a flight plan, it wouldn't go through. I'd have to manually type things in. It wouldn't pull it into the sim. So I'm happy about that it's doing that like it should. Might be coming up on top of the sim here pretty soon. Speed's gonna back off down to 258, I believe it was. Let's see, descent. Yeah, 250 on down. So we'll see the engines dial back and slow to 250, and then we'll be starting that descent. So in 6 minutes, again, TA18, neg 46, that's how it should be reading, not neg 16. We got Southern Air going from Icheon, going to Cincinnati. We got a long way to go. Right now, distance to destination says 2,800 miles. Total distance is 5,900 miles. It's got to be a 777 or something. Let me see, what is it? It's 26 miles away from us. Yeah, it's a 777 freighter. It'll be crossing us. It says it's 25 miles away. We'll be in our descent probably before we can get to see him. Oh yeah, he's off our right. He's way out there off our route. He's out here somewhere. Goes. Engine's going to move down near idle to 250 and we'll start sinking down. Oh, there he is. He's within range enough for us to see him. Here's his contrail.
Papa Alpha Bravo Romeo Airport information. Victor 2153 Zulu. Weather wind 029 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature -9. Altimeter 3034. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Victor.
He said 3024? Verify it again.
Papa Alpha Bravo Romeo Airport information. Victor 2153 Zulu. Weather wind 029 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature -9. Altimeter 3034. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Victor. Papa Alpha.
Alright, so in 2 minutes the weather should update. Let's see how it does. Out weather incorrectly. Alright, looks like it's going to start opening up down there. Alright, I like. Well, looks like it's doing its job now. I don't have to update to it. We're almost out of 18,000. Okay, I like this. I didn't have to do anything. I like it. Showing winds 30 at 6 knots. -9 Celsius, which is 16 Fahrenheit. No preset, but definitely still be. Not doing the anti, so yeah, contaminated still. I should be clear down there for us. Right out of 18. all the icing is from the windshield wipers. Yeah, so leaving it at 50% definitely makes a difference. We'll leave it at 50% on the smoothing rate. And our airport should be right down here. Somewhere's our right front quarter, which technically over that area it is sky clear. So the other area, weather around the area may be showing it, just like I said, just south of here we have entire forward field at Quasset, Edward Burnell. At this time it's broken 400 light snow. And again, that's south of here, like over there somewhere, which looks right. That's Active Sky doing its work. I like it. My main thing I love is the TAT temperatures being correct out here. I didn't get that at all with the Microsoft weather out here in Alaska. I gotta look back at my other flights and see if it did that when I was flying for Velo. I haven't seen anybody really complain about it, so it probably doesn't happen in the lower 48s, but out here it definitely does. Definitely would. So I noticed right away when I got the Active Sky information that, or Active Sky, I noticed right away the TAT temps were correct, showing correctly. So I'm very happy about that. Our fuel burned, everything burns what it's supposed to. I should like 8,000 pounds of I get to see some tankers out here today. They're on this route today. Seeing the outlet lakes. All right, like I said, I'm gonna hold on to this build of Active Sky. I'm not gonna use the betas because I noticed right away that the TAT temps wasn't showing correctly. But it also could be the weather smoothing mixed with weather refresh rate. I feel like those two should go be the exact same toggle switch instead of two separate ones, because if I have weather smoothness set to 0 and it takes 20 minutes to update the thing of what the weather actually is showing, out of 10,000. I have a little ways to taxi too, so we're good. I think they conflict each other, so I think 15 minutes and 50, I think he said they update pretty hand to hand at 50% or something like that. There is a timetable set for them. There's a tanker. It's like 2 of them out there. Still very early. I guess that's the benefit of being cargo. Slow to 10. I was still 10 miles out, really. We're gonna probably turn this as soon as we land. Like a 30-minute turn. I want to get these flights done before it's time for my daughter to go to bed. So I can spend some time with her. It's already 6:38 local time for me. Let's go flap some more. Hold up. It's a little bit of drag to slow us down. That decel point a little earlier than that one. Showing 197. Slow to 180 before crossing. Obscene, that's what it is, obscene. traffic over the area. Let's go flaps 5. Slow to 180. Again, still no ATC and or no aircraft in the area. It's updated no weather. Still be the same. Clear skies. It's over our airport anyway. So on the approach. Final approach course capture. Oh, a lot more clear. That was pretty abrupt. We have runway in sight. Here's A.
$2,500.
Final approach course. 8-mile final. Let's go gear down. Green, no red on here. Flaps 15. Let's go flaps 25. Flaps 40. Flaps 40 set. We are on mile final.
$1,000.
Our throttles.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Versus. Versus disengage. Alright, my brakes. Slow glitching around here. Oh, start the clock. Alright, trim's good. Yeah, we're not actually supposed to leave for almost another 2 hours now. We're gonna leave sooner than that though. Just to get the flight ops over here. 2 hours from now will be 9:48, 8:48. My daughter will be asleep by then, and I don't want that to happen just yet. I should start slowing down. We're going uphill. We're engine idle too. Not bad. Let's get over here first before I call it up. I don't want that card to pop up in a way that shouldn't be there. Well, I feel like it's there still anyway. And how does it know I'd be parking right there? At least it's nice and clear out here in Barrow now. Like I said, we'll do our turnaround leg and come on back. Alright, there you go. Now you disappear. Thank you. Get the airplane deep water and then jump back in plane and deplane and hop back in and head right back out. Accept. That off there. Alright, 4 minutes. We'll stop that. Start it right back for break temps. Clear that out. Stop here. Again, we're gonna leave the APU on. Leave that on overhead. We can leave emergency lights on. We'll leave this stuff on. Because again, we're hopping right back in and going right back out. Send you to office, recycle the IRSs. We'll cycle them. And hydraulics and oil temp still look good in oil quantity. Alright, let's get it over here, D40. Operate stairs. At least we won't have to get de-iced this time, so we'll be able to get in here, get out of here right away. Alright, fuel, we have 7.5. The aircraft deboarded, and again, we're on our way. Whoa. Right back out of here. We're at the 3-hour mark now. Everything still looks good and running good at the stream. Let's clear that out. Oh crap, you know what, I forgot to keep updating. Dang it, I forgot to update Sim Toolkit Pro. Let's see, logbook. We should be able to get the logbook up for that ghost flight. It should have been a ghost flight. Yeah, it was. Alright, details. Let's do this. I'm gonna just load it again. Let's load that flight plan in and call it good. Whatever it did, we're just gonna complete it. It's in there, we'll complete it out. I just need that flight plan to be with it. Complete. Alright, that was that one. And let's delete this one. Delete that log, and now I'll reload this one here once we get the new flight plan in place. Alright, so we got that one. Disconnect from MadSim. I think we're doing, oh yeah, we're going back to 760. Alright, that's all done. Disconnect. From there, we got while we get deboarded here. Alright, we'll get Sim Toolkit Pro, not Cephalon, assembly fluid. So we got a departure time at 1:40. Clearly going to take off much sooner than that, about an hour early. So let's generate that flight. Make sure we got our extra fuel. We should be good on fuel because we don't have to de-ice. I took extra, but we're not going to need it. Generate. I don't know if that's going to mess with this. It should. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll just have to reload it from there, then we'll hop right back out of here. Alright, let's load it in. Toolkit Pro, direct turnaround. Yeah, we got an hour and 43 minutes before this flight departs. Definitely be departed much sooner than that. cargo. Carry 41,000 pounds of cargo on this one. Tax and fuel stay the same. 500. 3698. Estimated zero fuel weight of 28,975. I'll refile again as well. Alright, let's log back in. Zero. Connect. Alright, got our new squad code again, 4602. Alright, zero fuel weights all in there. Takeoff data. Update. I still leave it away because it's far too cold for any of this water or anything to have dried up by now. Alright. Gotta flip this around. Swap. That BR is our secondary. No engine antis. Good there. Cute. Alright, flaps 5, take off 2. I think I'm going to go up and then make a turnaround instead of back taxiing the runway. See how that works out. Alright, landing data. Update. Day 13. Yeah, got colder again. Flaps 4, go brakes 3. Just still going right back with the flight, the route we just did again. The SEC. Let's see. It's only going to get nastier over dead horse. We got the viz, we got the ceilings. So we'll go 360.6, May 13. Let's see, contaminated, yes. May 13, we'll definitely be doing anti-ice on for landing. Cute. Alright, we're still good on the landing there as well. Alright, so that checks out for us. Call the fuel truck out after these guys are done. Get fueled up and then be on our way. Since we get pro is good, let me be up. Nav ref. Get it right back out. Be doing the RNAV again. RNAV 6. Guys are done. Oh, hold on, let me get back in and recycle the IRSs. Alright, that's good. APU. Now we'll leave the APU running. We don't need the we don't need that. Alright, so as soon as they're done, it's just about done. It'll zero out the payload weight as soon as he's completed. Flight plans. Save reload. Turn air conditions. Like I said, we'll call the fuel truck back out, get refueled up, and head right back out. Oh crap, hold on, I hope, you know what I did? I may need to edit this one again, because we don't really need 13,000 pounds. I just realized that I think we got extra I think I used that same thing. Let me see. Let me look at the briefing. I feel like I added extra. Let's see. 30 minutes. CF 12 minutes. Extra 1500. Should be remaining 8.8. Well, we should be fine. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, we'll leave it where it's at. Alright, that should have cleared out. Let's see if it clear out the weights. It did. Alright, let's get sim brief updated. Reload. Alright, there we go. 13,071 for fuel. That should turn green, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it goes. Alright, let's call out the fuel truck. Alright, let's get our stuff in place so we can get up out of here. 0.6. I have some time here. Let's go here. RPABR. Alright, stream is still running good. That's golden. Route EASC. Yeah, we're in for it going back here. 6. Oh, 8. Back MAC 760. Let's see here. Let's see, it's ready. We have 13. Alright, he's ready now. 13,071. Alright, we're set. Perf data. Let's actually get perf data here. Get our payload. 128.9. Square away there, 24.7. West. Alright, let's see how much this one's going to cost. Oh, we can't see because the trailer's in the way. Load. Execute. We got cost index today of 48. Get there and down pretty quick. Now let's see what was our reserve in. 21, 1100, 32, 3.2. That checks 23,000 off two. It's our first triple header ever. 35414. I've never done a triple header on the sim. Let's go execute. And one. Oh, we gotta rerun takeoff. Alright, got flaps takeoff 2. Well, takeoff 2. Select 1034. This is for egg 8. Temp 6. sim still shows -9, but it's updated to 8. Yeah, -8. Let's see, 34, we have that in there. Takeoff will be flaps 5. CG set, wind 020 at 7. 020 at 7. And we'll go with that one there. Alright. All set there. 519 on trim, climb, max rate climb. Execute cruise. Cruising a little faster and should come down a little faster. Oh, this all fill in once we get the this all set up. Can we retrieve the shit? I don't even know if I can. Let's see. And there's 16 minutes. It's still a little hotter than normal. 10 minutes it says. Fuel pumps on. Bravo, we'll be doing RNAV6 Zulu again. We'll do that same one there. Execute. We got 11.5, I think, is our minimum takeoff. Minimum takeoff 11. It's right at 11. There's no way we're going to burn 2,000 pounds of fuel sitting on the ground here, so we're golden there. Leg, take this up. We're going to bypass SEC. Do that. No traffic on the ground. We got default traffic here. So yeah, what we'll do, we're going to taxi up to around here. We'll make a turnaround and come back this way so we can stay here on the ramp. So back taxiing the runway is what we'll do. Got some freighters out there. Yeah, so far the stream is running very well. No drops. Everything's still running good. Smooth. CPU is still good. Alright, let's go ahead and get the aircraft loaded. Parked right on the money. Take that. Yeah, we'll get in there and get back on the ground over there and call it a day. But I had a feeling that we'd be able to knock this out like this as short as these flights were. Get in here, get it done. We don't need a takeoff alternate. Again, it's clear as a bell here. Over this area, let me see if it's clear to the south as well. Yep, it's clear to the south. So all of that Well, it's clearly moving east because again, Dead Horse is still supposed to, it's still, so even on the taps, it's still showing to be marginal to IFR going into 1500 on the 30th. And then VFR after that. So like I said, we're going to be riding right back into some heavy stuff. Super. Let's get our spark code in. Be wild if we pretty good ATC on 4602. Alright, 4602, our operating temp showing that. Alright. There goes our, already came back up, I was going to say, there goes our frames per second, our bit rate for OBS. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to drop OBS real quick and start it back just in case. I'm going to shut it down, open it back up. You guys shouldn't notice much of a difference. Alright, I just wanted to reboot it just in case it decides it wants to activate the 4-hour mark, 3.5-hour mark like it just did. I'll take that as an omen. The fact that it dropped to 0 and right back to normal. So shut OBS down, open it right back up. Like I said, you guys should have seen or noticed the difference. Right back where we left. Alright, the main cargo hold is just completed. These guys are almost done as well. Let's see, it should be just about Yeah, that's almost ready. The IRS is about to be good to go. It's been 25 minutes so far. Brakes are just about cooling. I believe it said below 2. Go back here. Drift down. How did I get way down here to drift down area? Let's go back to brakes cooling. Put up to 2. Oh, we're not even close here, so we should be good. Yeah, we're below 2.4. Let's stop that. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's check our ATIS just to make sure.
Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Romeo, airport information, Alpha 2353, Zulu, weather, wind 009, at 7, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature -8, altimeter 3035. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Alpha.
2.5. Pressure's increased some.
Papa, Alpha.
5. 5. Alright, they are just about done. We'll get the hydraulic systems on here as soon as they're done. Alright, we have that. Waiting for doors to close. Alright, boarding completed. Those doors ought to start closing on their own. Same with this fella, it did. Main entry door closed. Let's make sure those are closing there. Away from the aircraft before we pressurize the hydraulic system. Alright, doors are closed. Let's pressurize hydraulics. APU is on. Anti-collision light on. RTO. Let me get this information and we'll get those out the way. Stream's good. We're good here. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, I got 100 there. 23 here. Oops, too fast. 23. Let's go off. This back over there. Nope. Don't you start rolling yet. Alright, 3,000. Good there. Alright, it's midnight 20, April 30th now. Zulu time. 1 up to 230. Alright, let's get it started. Rolling here. Start at number 2 now. Temps increasing. You think the oil temps will still be somewhat like in the 60s or 70s. That I don't think that should have went to neg temps that fast. I feel like they would not have. All right, number 2 looks good. Let's go around there. It's 23, 24, 25%. Yeah, see how oil temps are -8? I feel like it would not be there already. Alright, 73 there. Looking for oil temps to increase there. Start the clock. Good there. Flew the whole way here with that light on unnecessarily. Alright, 60%. Let's go flaps 5. Trim gonna be 519. Let's do check. Ouch. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, see our brake temps are good. Alright, we're in the 70s on the temps. Got one, we'll taxi out of here. Alright, we're looking good. Let's just do a check there, good there. And again, no anti-ice, engine anti-ice for departure here. Alright, my brakes. Airplane's just rolling right out of the gate. Flaps 5 and green. Actually, we may be able to turn around right here. I feel like our wing's gonna hit something. Maybe not. I think we can turn around here. Let's see. Yeah, we actually can. We got it. Alright, no need for that. Like I said, we're literally an hour early on departure. I swear it's like we're downhill going this way and downhill going the other way. I don't know how that's possible, but we are. Or we're. Alright, we're holding short runway 8 here. Alright, 4-minute departure. Taxi. Engine temps are good. Let's go auto throttle armed. Lights up. Yeah, still no traffic. Alright, let's go. Approaching is clear. Runway is clear. Departure is clear. And ones that are stable, even, and two stable, even. These PSTs all look normal. Let's go. Okay. Alright, thrust set, brakes off.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
Thrust hold.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Above acceleration height. Put it over to the autopilot. They active. Armed. Let's go direct. Execute. Go nav set. Flaps 1. And flaps up. Brakes to off. Gears up and off. Flaps up. No lights. hear anything reported right now. We're still treating it as such of being compacted snow on the runway as well, or contamination on the runway. Hopefully we get a better landing today than we did on this round than we did the first round landing out here. Climbing through 10,000. That's 10,000. Lights out. Gotta get these lights out too. Like having climb rate right there. That kind of looks normal. There. Let's get our approach information in place. 5-8. So that's what we had before. 267. 267 sets. Get altimeters in place once we get above 18,000. Top climb, top descent will be right there. It's landing at 104, about 40 minutes before we're supposed to actually take off to head this way. We'll call it that we called ahead, see if they can take us in sooner than later. And that's what we're doing.
Papa Alpha Sierra Charlie Airport information Charlie 2353 Zulu weather wind 346 at 6 visibility 3 sky condition ceiling 1200 overcast light snow temperature -13 altimeter 3028 advise on initial contact you have information Charlie
3028
Papa Alpha Sierra Charlie
set. Hopefully I don't have to mess with the debug on this and it actually loads it in the way it should. Go. I honestly did not think I'd be able to hit all three of these in one go, but we have done it. We're on our way for our last leg, like I said, it's the most I've flown continuous of flights in one stream. So I'm very happy about that and getting that done. Getting this done. I think that's pretty cool. I think I may start a new schedule at a different company. I'm not too sure just yet. And we're going to see if it actually loads in this overcast out in this area in front of us. It should. There it goes. That's what I want to see. Again, it's not fantastically done. I think having it too low is what I did. It was taking too long to load it in. It was moving too slow, I guess. And now it's starting to build it in properly. Decent transitional rate, but I'll take it. Like I said, I'm going to stay with this build. I'm not going to go back to the betas. I'm going to stay right here with this one until the actual next one comes out. And even when it does, I may still hold off on it just to be certain that we're good. Now, see, this is weird. It did this on the last one too. I don't know why it does that. This kind of gets hung there before going to cruise. I don't know why. It's very strange. It does eventually reaches the altitude though, but it's still strange. And there it goes, and now it's continuing. And why it does that, I'm not too sure. It's the first time I've seen it do that. On top of the sensor, that's 6 minutes. 6 minutes at cruise. That's why I didn't want to go back up to 250. I didn't think we'd be able to hang around up here that long. So we said 17,000 or 1,700. Actually, 1,600. There's the overcast layer. I should have been looking. I like that. I like it. Still gonna dial back on this thing. 200. Yeah. Here's the overcast layer. I like it. Exactly what it's supposed to now, even for this shorter range. I think the method is to hit the debug on start of descent or start of the flight. the other thing I did was in conditions actually pick the airport that we're going to, that we're at, and where we're going. I don't know if that actually helps, but I haven't had to mess with it here to get it to show the weather when it updates the weather properly. Honestly, I'm not even sure who I want to fly with after I leave here. To be completely honest, not so sure who will apply to see about flying for. That's 13. Light snow and mist. Crap, what's going on? It kind of dropped. You guys should still be good though. It's kind of teetering. Even still after we rebooted it, starting it over, it still went back to, still ended up giving us trouble here. Alright, but the numbers are going back up. Hopefully it stays the same. Sure to start picking up icing on the aircraft. We'll probably have icing on the nose by the time we land. Alright, our bid rates are back up. We're about to start descending. Just that quick on the flight. Man, I don't even know when I publish this, I'm going to put all the flight plan information for all the flights there. I may not be able to, because I know it's limited to, I think, 5,000 words or something. Or 5,000 characters, something like that. So I may not be able to put all, I may just put the flight plan and maybe a few things, just not everything that I normally do on flights. So we'll see how I get that. close here. Let's see. I almost forgot. Right flaps 40. Correction. 7. Yeah. Jeez Louise, almost forgot. That's it. Brakes good. Light on. It's going to be dark down here anyway. Miles out. Line layer here. Shadows of it. out of 10,000. Where to go? 5 miles an hour, slow to 210. X Tweedo. This one. No bats in traffic in our area either. The sun is bright, reflecting off these clouds here. Still supposed to be overcast here. I'll do move on. Make sure before I do anything. Overcast 1300 miles is. Mess with it just yet. Looks like there's still another layer down here. Looking at maybe. 5. Alright, I still see a layer right here. It's a thin layer, but it's there. That's not bad. Brakes on. Still no traffic here at Dead Horse either. Final approach course is activating. Six miles lights bright. Around is 1900.
2,500.
Yeah, and that's that layer here in front of us. So it exists. I thought I saw the approach lights, but I did not. First 3 miles. Here now, flaps 15. We are clear to land. We're calling. Debut start as well. Glide path capture. Slow to approach speed. Flaps 25. Flaps 40. Pretty green, no red on the gear from what we can see. Flaps on, the lights are all on, continuous on ignition. Looking to break out here. I do not have those approach lights in sight. This light's bright.
1,000.
I think that's the approach lights right there. See if we can get underneath this cover. My promise. Nope. Have to bring it back. flight system I see right here. Yep, alright, runway in sight. My airplane.
Approaching minimums.
Oh, that was neat. That was very nice. We're landing.
Minimums.
Landing. Oh, that was
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
down. Much better than our first landing here. Versus engage. Activate. So my reversals. Taking forever to activate. 80, 90, 70, 60. Reversals out. My brakes. Oh, that was beautiful. And that light blinding. I've never seen that with the Microsoft weather and lighting here in the sim. That was beautiful, man. That came right down to the last moment. The weather needs to update though, because it's showing overcast 1300. Well, it is visibility 3 statute miles, so there's that. There is that. Alright, let's exit. We broke out about 200 feet above minimums. My clock's going. Woo! I was getting ready for the go around. Getting ready for the go around. Alright, that's coming up. Shut that down. That was fantastic. I'll be posting that video here tonight. So you guys have already seen this video by the time this stream here comes out. That was beautiful. Keep ready to go. That was fantastic, guys. Not had a down to near minimums landing like that, and it snowed out conditions. Let's keep those light on. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic when I go back to do the replay and record from it. Look at this, near whiteout conditions. Slow down, take our time on this taxi. Brake temp's good. I see the wipers starting to accumulate a little bit of frost on it. I'm sure by the time we finish deboarding, this thing will be frosted up. sliding on us, skidding. Yeah, I'm glad I recorded that one. Now Marshall is covered in snow. Look like our Marshall even forgot what they're doing. They just Marshall just rose up. Thinking about the code and got in the trench. Alright, parking brake set. Yeah, we already got APU active. Shut it down. 5-minute taxi. Off. 39-minute flight. It landed with 8.8 ton fuel. Alright, that's the end of the schedule for us here with Northern Air. Light off there. Anti-collision light going off. Wait till the last moment to shut the packs off and we're getting out of here. Alright guys, welcome back to Dead Horse. Hope you guys enjoyed this flight. This whole stream is going to be fantastic. Let's operate stairs. Let's put this going. And let's deboard. Yeah, I think you guys are going to definitely enjoy this. Alright, so let's get the ground power connected. These folks out of here, and hope you guys enjoyed that. Like I said, that's the end of our schedule. We just knocked out 3 flights back to back to back to back. Have not done that in the sim ever, either of the sims. So that was pretty cool. The flight plan for all 3 flights at the same time, get them going. That landing this time was much better than I landed before. I tell you that. It was definitely much better. Let's see what we're supposed to land with. 8.8, I think it was 8.8. Let's see where we at. Yeah, 8.8. If that's not right down to the T, I don't know what to tell you yet. Alright, APU shut down. I mean, that's right down to the money on our flight plan. whiteout conditions. Probably looks a little less than a mile. It definitely looks less than 3 statute miles viz. That's for certain. We'll take that. Yeah, other than that, guys, after this flight, you guys may see me back in ordinary particle. I'm not too sure just yet. Otherwise, I would be flying with the company. Not sure just yet how that's going to go. We'll figure it out here at some point in the near future. If you guys enjoyed this stream, enjoyed this series, and I'll see you guys back here on the next flight out. See you.